Come here. Ren, come here. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to an exciting stream of us stumbling through another roguelike. We'll be running back and forth a little bit. Sorry, we were a little late because we're doing some more coffee, per se, just because, you know how we be. Needing much on the caffeination. And, our coffee filter now being a little clogged makes it so, it takes forever to make just like a little, quarter cup of coffee, right? And so, leave us a little thirsty, per se. But now, chat, like many others before us. Even though, I think this is one of the most popular games, right? Concurrently for Steam in recent history. But what's early access, chat? I don't know. We'll find out together, right? Slay the Spire 2 is an early access. That means it's not done yet. More cards, monsters, and other content will be added, but we also need to fix issues, ensure it's balanced, and improve some features here and there. Help us out by reporting any issues or providing comments through our feedback form by pressing F2. There's also a button in the settings menu. Alright, you have a spire to climb. How about that, chat? Let us proceed to climb. Bam. Oh. Aw, man. I guess we gotta do what we gotta do, yeah? Let us journey forth, chat. First time playing Slay the Spire. No. We played a decent amount of Slay the Spire 1. Okay, and so, it's good to hit the epics, right? Because they get you the relics, yeah? Relic. Splitty uppy. I remember I like question marks a lot, because they get me random things, and I like random things, chat. Probably want to go here to ensure that we get a market along the way. Beep, beep, boop. Which is sad, because let me set on that cutie. And on that elite, right? But yeah, I think getting a market in there for sure will be good. We'll figure it out, though. It's not like we actually know how to play this game, right? We be ironclad, though. Okay, and so we've got, it's got 12 damage coming our way, right? We got 2 defend, so I might as well. Beep, beep, boop. Chop. It's got 6 coming our way, and it's gonna defend a little bit, huh? Vulnerable for 2 turns? Wait, no, 2 vulnerable, yeah, okay. I don't know if we're doing this right, but I figure, it can't hurt to go like bippity boppity boop boop boop. Try to mitigate as much damage as we can without going over. Uh-oh, strength. Look at how good we are, chat. Easy peasy, right? Lose 2 hit points, block 16. That's interesting. Gain 2 strength this turn. I really wish we had more, actions during the thing to do, right? Oh, man. Okay, it's got a... If it had, 2 life and 2 energy, that seems a little steep. And we decided we're gonna go this way just because. You gotta go like a bippity boppity boop boop boop, side by side, right? Okay, so we'll do 7, then that'll do 8. So with 15 there? Cool. Beep. Bop. Boop. We do be ironclad though, and I believe that we regenerate health. Heal 6 hit points. Oh my gosh. That's a good amount of hit points, chat. We did not do this right, though. Oh, man. Oh, man, sorry about that. We got excited about that. We're like, what? Whoa, really? We were never the biggest fan of the Ironclad in the first game, so the exact well, and I think has it always been 6 or was it like less before? I feel like 6 seems like a lot, you know? Oof, that's rough. Let's just go there for now, you know? 'Cause we should be able to go like bippity boppity to it. With what we had left on the deck, right? 'Cause we should have had the bash and then a strike. Ooh, it's a blue one. Anger. In the discard pile, interesting. All enemies, huh? That's not too shabby. But yeah, we'll go for it. We'll like powers, right? The power chat. Power overwhelming. Ooh. Birdonus nest. You spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Eat the egg, gain 7 max hit points. Take the egg, add Birdonus egg to your deck. Unplayable. Can be hatched at a rest site. Okay, I mean, I don't know, that sounds cool. You scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. Aw, man. Oh, well, we had to skip that elite anyway, right? To go here to hit that market up. That's exciting. We got an egg, chat. I wonder what it'll do. Oh, what does that do? Strategic. This enemy intends to apply a debuff. Rude. Rude. Unbelievable. Oh, what a cutie. Shrink. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. That is not so cute, chat. 7 damage, huh? I do wonder if it would have been better to do the beep beep. Oof. Oof, they're coming back with 13. That's rough. They're only doing 4, even though they're vulnerable? I guess 30%. Oh, okay, there we go. We had to highlight them for it to light up. Fire Potion. Deal 20 damage, chat. Add a card to our deck. Iron Wave. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Meh. Dismantle. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy is invulnerable, hits twice. Love to see it. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. That's spicy. 17 damage is a good amount. You know, but like 2 power 4s, like meh, meh, meh. If we had more fun things with exhaust, right? We don't have fun things though necessarily with that one card we drew, which is unfortunate, right? Though it do be what it do be, chat. And we do be here doing it. Oh man, again? Yikes. Oh, these things are so cute. Inklet. Aggressive. This enemy, okay, yeah, blah blah blah. Slippery. Next time Inklet loses hit points, it loses only 1 hit point instead. Oh my, chat. And they all have that by 1, huh? And so we're looking at 6, 9, 12 damage, yeah? We can block 5 of it, so we'll probably, you know, throw that out just because. And then, see if we can get that cutie down, right? But I don't think we got it in us, you know? Go bippity boppity boop. It's close, right? I guess we could have tried doing that, right? Oof, because we're gonna have to deal with some of these. Like, I feel we gotta go, like, there. There. And there. That's gonna be a fierce amount of damage, chat. Fierce. Oh my gosh, we need a cutie little pet next turn though. I'm so excited about this, chat. No, what? No, no, not that, man. How did... It wouldn't let us put it back. Yikes. Yikes. That's okay. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Stomp. 3. Yeah. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. Yo, that sounds pretty good. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand. We don't have any good block cards, chat. These two are pretty... They're pretty good common block cards, right? This card seems like a lot more fun, though. But we probably should go for some block cards. Oh, we gotta take a moment to hatch it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. An attack that deals 14 damage for free. That's not too shabby. I was hoping that it was like a little pet we got to have with us that would do things alongside us. But that is okay. 14 damage for no energy is pretty good. 8, huh? Okay, so it is like a birdie bird like that. Fair enough. Cutie. Look at it go. Does this thing just keep beating on us? Okay, debuff, that's cool. Cause it can be sad if it did, right? It's sad, of course, because we want to, bash and dismantle, right? But we don't quite have the energy to. It's at 21, huh? That's so close. We got to attack with our bird, but that always feels good. And I don't know if we should have waited, maybe. Gain 2 strength? Nice. Rage. Skill. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Oh, this turn, interesting. Set up strike, again, or a thunder clap. Deal 4 damage to and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I think we'll try going with some vulnerable, you know? Let's see how this goes. Okay, we want to get to that thingy, right? So we go to that thingy. Oh my. Okay, Tracker Raider, a Brute Raider, and a Crossbow Raider. That thing's got the 18 hit points, right? So we'll probably go for that, and that if we can. Ouch, ouch. Man, we're taking a lot of damage here. 8. That's silly, huh? But, you know, we can go beat. It does it to all enemies? Oh my god. Okay, that card is way better than I thought it was. That's cool to know, cool to know. Remember, chat, it can be good to read your cards. That burb do be the power, huh? Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. You can draw additional cards this turn. Oh, that's no problem. Of course, we're a little strapped for energy, right? Deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. That's a cutie card. 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random, huh? I think since we've got that free attack, we'll go for that one for now, you know? I do like card advantage, as you all know. We've only got 200 gold, but, you know, beep, 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 beep. Okay, and I was told that it's important to take your strikes out as opposed to your defense, which is what I was always on. We've got 125 left, yeah? On your turn. That's cute. Okay, we Could think about better block cards, right? Ooh, another one of those. That's a pretty tasty one as we found. Oh, that's not too shabby. The next attack you play, right? $73 gold, though. That do be a bit. Oh, we don't have any good block, though, do we? Meh. We got to thin our deck a little bit. Love to see it. Okay, we're gonna go up that way, right? And hope. Probably gonna get destroyed by elites, right? What's inside, chat? A Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Nice. We like free block. Sapphire seed, chat. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. But what if you plant and nourish it instead? Heal 9 hit points. Upgrade a card in your deck if you consume it. Plant and nourish. Enchant a card with Sown. Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain an energy. That's not too shabby. We do like energies. We'll try that out. I think putting it on Battle Trance sounds fun, right? You scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Then you trek around, searching for an untouched spot where a light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. Fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful for your hard work. Oh, that was endearing. Okay, so since we're going this elite route, I feel like we need to rest up, right? Which is sad, because that'd be a fun thing to go to, right? But hopefully we'll get 2 relics this way, right? 92, and at the end of this turn, gains 1 strength, Runt-row. That's scary, chat. I guess we're gonna just try slamming it really hard. Before it can snowball too much on that strength front, right? And hope. Yeah, I don't know if it would be better to try taking it out, or trying to defend some of that, right? Block potion, 12 block, Vaha. Start each combat with 1 strength. Love to see it. And then add a card to our deck if we can. Evil Eye. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block. If you have exhausted a card this turn. We have no exhaust in our deck yet. Higher. For 2, we get a power. Ooh. Gain an energy at the start of each turn. Love to see it. And then Bludgeon. 3 for 32. 3 for 32 sounds pretty cool, but we do like getting energies, right? Okay, so 6 damage. Stompy stomp, 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 stomp. Probably, huh? Just because it's funny that way. The one thing is playing a little carefully so we could maybe get, you know, if we, cause we're about to go into a elite battle, right? That cutie does have 14 on it, huh? And we can't take it out in one hit, you know? Energy potion, love to see it. And then we add a... Never been a fan of those cards. This card, on the other hand, that card looks amazing, chat. Love getting energy. Love getting cards. Advantage. Oh, God. Frog parasite. Eesh. Strategic. Intends to give me 3 status cards. Dang. Infested upon dying. Summons something. Indeed, chat. Rock that out. Because that do be a cutie card, right? Oh, does it not count as an attack? Rude. That's okay. We got a good amount of things set up for us, right? Like, not... Oh, infection. Oh, what did that do? Unplayable. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Ruh-roh, chat. We don't have any way to discard that, do we? $16 damage coming in, huh? Yikes. Oh my. Oh, that's not helpful. That's cool though, because we do have some AoE, but most of it is in our discard pile. So I fear we're going to be taking some damage before it comes on through, right? Oh, we don't really need to do that, do we? That's cool. Chilly chill, right? To get it down now, because I'm chilly chill. Beep. 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 Boop. Wow. Yeah, okay. We need to get... Yo, 20 roses? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Cinnamon Graft. 17. I should not say the number. Or that grandpa. Cinnamon Grandpa. Nice. Are you a fan of cinnamon? I think it's quite the tasty spice, personally. Or just a fan of some Slay the Spire action. We're about to take a lot of damage, though. This do be unfortunate. 16. You know, 5 damage, not the worst. Very much. Oh, rad. Of Cinnamon or of Slay the Spire? I'd be a fan of both, personally. That's for sure. I realized I might have asked a little too quickly for me to keep up with my own questioning. Sorry about that. Both? Excellent. Yeah, cinnamon is such a tasty, tasty thing to have. That is for certainly sure. I think it's a little funny too because this game is really neat. We enchanted a card that has draw 3 on it, and it gives us an energy when we play it. So it's like pretty cool stuff. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Yo, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cause we have the we can play that one power card that gives us more energy, allowing us for that block or for that extra, you know, attack and the block in the way. We got a pillage, which deals 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That's pretty good. Rampage, deal 9 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Tasty. Flame barrier, gain 12 block whenever you are attacked. 4 damage. We don't have good block cards, which is going to be bad for us, I think. Thankfully, this is just kind of the first playthrough, right? So it's no, like, hard, right? We're not in hard mode yet. And that card could potentially get us our draw 3 gain an energy card, which would be pretty sick. 62, huh? Yeah, we should probably just do this for now to be safe, right? We do not know what these bosses are like. Oh, look at Goopy. Oh, it's got a scorpion tail and looks like an ink blob. We will call it a Phantom chat. It do be aggressive with this and slippery 9 times. Egads. That do be a bit of trickiness. And so I take it that you've I just picked this game up. I did play a good amount of the first one though. I'm not completely unaware of what to do. I could have maybe sequenced that a little better. But it'd be a boss. Let's drink our potion to do the thing, you know? Oh, I guess we should have really saved... Oh, wait, no, that's right. You don't heal... Oh, golly gosh. 2 more slipperies. About to do 27 to our head. Hate to see it. We do only have the 2 blocks, though. We are finally getting through the slippery, though. That's pretty good. My head. Aw, that doesn't look good. Oh, they're just unplayable. They clog the hand. Could be a lot worse. Okay, they're not doing anything fun. Gotta throw the vulnerable first, of course, right? Oh, right? And to defend. Fair enough, fair enough. Get some free play. Admittedly, like the first ascension level is going to destroy us, right? So we gotta enjoy how quick and easy this is for now, I think. Dismantle, huh? We probably did not need to play that. But that's okay. We discovered an epoch. That was a fancy little unlocky thing in the corner. Love to see it. We got a card to add. Primal Force transforms all attacks and hand a giant rock. 16 damage for 1 energy. That's very cute. That's very cute. We still have the 5 strikes in the deck too, right? That seems really good for stuff. We have a demon form for 3. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. 3 is a lot, chat. Thrash for 1. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Huh. That seems... We're trying to combo off some vulnerable stuff with the attacks that we have in our hand, right? That could bring so much damage to the table, though, you know? I think with this being free, though, it being so early in the game, golly, chat. Gotta try that out. Gotta go with a basic, simple, 16 or 12 I don't remember how much damage they do. I think it's only 12, actually. Sad. Okay. So we got like a elite, and then elite, and then elite. So we got the fire or a question mark, right? We'll probably go with a question mark so we can discover more curiosities along the way. And then take that route up, right? We don't see a good market there, which is okay. If it was not a normal, we might take that route instead so that we would get a market and at least one elite, right? Missing out on 2 elites is rough though, because I like relics, chat. But we got 365 gold, right? Yo, Pile, Melting Dragon. A puppet has arrived? Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pile's Flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn, and every turn thereafter. Spicy. Pile's Growth. Enchant a card with Clone. What does Clone do? This card can be duplicated at rest sites. But of course, I'm thinking that takes the action of the site, so you can't rest and you can't upgrade, right? Pile's Eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. That's kind of funny. You're like, nah, man, I'm done. I really think that the gaining extra energy at the start of your turn, though, is just like really good. Hopefully, we're never at a point where our hand's just so bad. We're like, oh man, all our cards are bad. This is bad. Just, discard. Pile. What a pile of questions we have. Okay, so imbalance. If bowel bug. If bowel bug's rocks attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Oh. We don't really have stunning. We got a lot of damage. We just got damage, right? Dip of damage. He never seen the game. What's the name and what's it about? Oh, yo, this is Slay the Spire. It is a roguelike where you are whisked away and you are trying to defeat the spire at the top of the spire, right? As with any good dungeoning ascending game, is a boss that you gotta beat down, right? And you gotta go up each floor and each level. It being a roguelike has everything randomly generated. So the prizes are generated, the maps are generated, and the encounters are generated all on the spot as you go forward, which give it an amazing amount of replay value in roguelike fashions. And so yeah, it's I don't know if you're familiar with roguelike games or not. I played a lot of the first one, but I got a little. But I mean, we only made it like maybe a quarter of the way through the end game, right? Like we made it like this ascension level 5, and there's like 20 of them at the end of the game, right, or something. And so I don't know. And so it's neat, right? Because you have your deck that you build, right, of cards that you draw and play from. You've got these fixed resources like energy, fixed amount of life, and then you always draw 6. You regenerate energy at the beginning of the turn, and you play your cards. And so, back in the day, I played a lot of card games, very, very much. So I appreciate that a lot about this game, right? We're about to take a lot of damage though, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We did not get the blocks that we needed, right? I think we should have maybe attacked that, though. I need to do some math and count better. What's fun about this game, too, is there's no real, like, randomness to it, right? You get to just read the cards, and they will do what they say they do, which is pretty handy. That is not the vulnerable cutie, huh? Yeah, okay, maybe that wasn't the best card to play. Or the best, best rare to grab. But, I mean, that's just 1 for 16 damage. That's so fun. That's so fun. Dang, that It's okay, chat. We're fine. This is fine. I'm just going down here, right? I wonder if that was the best idea or not. It was a fun idea at the time. A weak potion. You also get these potions that are a one-time use consumable. You get these cards that you get to add to your deck. And as you saw, we got to draw through our cards, right? And then our discard pile was over here. And then when that got full and we had no more in our draw pile, you shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile and just go again. Until it's, battle, arena style, you versus the enemy until, one of you falls. Pretty epic stuff. And then these things, right? Gray is common, I want to say, and blue is like uncommon, right? And then there's an upgrading you can do of them. It seems like there's some enchanting you can do now, which is pretty sweet. And so I often like to look at, I don't know. And so you can kind of judge the relative, the baseline power level for a card, depending on that rarity and on that plus sign, right? So this thing being a blue with a plus is like a upgraded uncommon, yeah? So we've got a Rampage for 1, deal 9 damage, increase this card's damage by 9 this combat. So that's a cool little ramp. Which is great, sometimes you need to get a card with something spawning in a bunch of, like, mobs, maybe, right? And you're just like, okay, this now takes it out in one hit, right? Like, that way you don't have to worry about doing too much. Juggling for 1. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. That's not the worst. I fear that could kind of clog your deck up, though, in your discard pile with stuff that you do not necessarily want, right? Although drawing more attacks is never bad, I think, as Ironclad. Although I'm not the best Ironclad, so I do not know. Lose 1 hit point, deal 13 damage to all enemies. That's pretty cool. We like AoE damage. I'm a little hurty right now, so I'm not quite sure about, taking more damage. Doobie, what a doobie, though. Okay, we got a bunch of things to look at now, right? 13 there. We got no defense. So let's see if we can get some defendy card. That'd be cool. Nice. We don't know if this will, like, do a... Okay, cool, because here, right? Sometimes enemies will, like, attack and then do a defend, so you don't have to worry about taking more damage, right? Oh, rad, yeah, it's really neat, because again, like, I have no idea, what's gonna happen until I click on something, and it's like, egad, gasp, what do we have in store? And we're just like, making more energies, doing more stompy stomps. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just a, aw, man, what a bad hand, chat. A doobie, what a doobie, though. Burrowed. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. That do be spicy. Oh, egad, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, they're not vulnerable yet, which is unfortunate. So we go with the vulnerable. We go with the, nice. I guess we could have tried doing that one first, huh? That way we could have maybe grown into a vulnerable like we did there. But I felt like doing a little more upfront was a good idea. This be easy peasy now, right? Bippity boppity boo. And so, are you a fan of card games by any chance? Or are you familiar with or a fan of other roguelike games? Rage. Whenever you play an attack card. Or this turn 3 block. We do need to start getting some block, right? We'll see how that does, you know? We do have the thing that lets us draw 3 cards. So hopefully we'll not look at that and be like, oh man, we can't play this, can we? And we get to the question marks, aw. But that's the thing, right? A question mark, it could be like, oh, who knows? Clicky, clicky, click, right? We got some, mobby mobs to go at now. 4 damage, we get a block with that, which is cool. And so yeah, I think we, work on building up our board with these powers. Power on. I love card games, but I'm not familiar with this type of game. Oh heck yeah, it is very PvE, and so, you know, we don't have oh, that doesn't look good. Take 5 damage. Oh my. That's wild that we drew both of those, huh? A doobie what a doobie. Doobie what a doobie. Wild. And that's a cool thing, right? We got to turn one of our little strikey strikes into a giant rock, which is cool. Because that's one of the things we were really hoping to do with that. And so, like with card games, you often have that, fixed amount of... Wow, these things are really mean. Good lord, I think we might die here. With card games, you have like the fixed amount of cards in your deck you can bring to a battle, right? Or to a game. And that's much like how this plays out in that regard. Where you've only got a fixed... Aw, man. Because we could get a free that, right? But we really need to defend ourselves, I think. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yep. It does suck a little bit to take 11 damage there, but we could take that cutie out, right? So like, yeah. We do have a rest site coming up, which is cool. And so yeah, the neat part, right? You can avoid getting cards in here. So you have your deck, right? But you win prizes from each of the battles, and you get to add those prizes to your deck, making it more powerful, right? But there's that flip side of adding more to your deck can dilute it and water it down, right? And so it can be a really interesting balance to go between the two. Which, if you like card games and strategy and deck building, right? It is very good for the idea of deck building. Except that it's got that forced element of roguelike, where you can't remove things from your deck unless you get a certain event. To then focus on making your cards better, your deck better, your draws better. Draw 4 cards. Love to see it. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. I don't know how many cards we have containing strike. The one problem about 2 of these, right, is that again you can't draw any more cards, so if you draw another one of those, right, it'll not be too good for us. But that seems boring. I love drawing cards. To get the cards that we would like and need. That thing looks cute. An Ovi-copter, huh? Summon. This enemy intends to summon monsters. Oh my. Speaking of drawing 4 cards and doing stuff, that's when we play an attack. Yeah, okay. This is dealing a lot of damage to us, which is bad though, because we are 19 under, right? Yeah. Well, Thunderclap, of course, get some vulnerability going, right? Try some dismantle, see what's up. And then we'll pillage to see if we get a... Oh, wait, we can't draw. Oh, but we can still play that card and get an energy off it, which will be fun. Oh, no, because we can't draw, so that doesn't let us draw. Ha ha ha. We also forgot to play that card, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Because we don't need to block anything. It's not like the block would loop around for us, right? But it's important to remember, chat. That's why we put it in here, right? And so what type of card games are you familiar with, or do you like to play? Oh, that's a lot of little cuties, and we have no AoE for them, do we? They intend to summon a monster? No way. So we're just gonna have a bunch of those cuties running around? Yikes. And that's gonna do 16 damage to us? Yikes. And this is what I mean by wishing that we had maybe a little more, good block cards going on, right? Oh, they're hatching, okay. We're about to... be some Doomid. It's so close to taking it down, you know? That doesn't feel like it's worth it on 7 damage yet. That feels so bad, though. A bunch, but I forgot the names. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. There do be a lot of card games out there. And then, like, these are minions right now, right? Which is why we're ignoring them and just focusing on that dude. Try to take that one down as quick as possible to, you know... do the things, do the things. Radiant Tincture. Gain an additional at the start of your next 3 turns. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. That's a pretty good potion. Howl from Beyond. Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Play from the exhaust pile. That's cute. So you get to do 16, then do 16 again. Interesting. Wait, oh, at the start of your turn, play from the exhaust pile. Wait, but it doesn't exhaust, right? So if you do exhaust it, it'll play from there. If we had a way to exhaust it with stuff. Okay. Offering 6 hit points, 2, draw 3. Golly gosh. We've already got 2 card draw things, and that's a little counter with what we have going on. Innate, add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. We need to get some blocky cards or some healy cards. Losing 6 hit points sounds very rough. We do like drawing cards though, chat. We have an Amalgamator. Clang clang. You hear the echo of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking, 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sickles that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Combine strikes. Remove 2 strikes, add ultimate strike to your deck. Combine defend. Remove 2 defend. Add ultimate defend to your deck. 1 for 14, huh? 1 for 11. Well, we were talking about needing better defend cards, right, chat? But I guess we should have gone for the attack cards on that, huh? That's okay. This is fine. 11's a good amount to defend. We're about to die here, though. That'll be unfortunate. But that do be okay, chat. Ooh, what is this? That thing looks gnarly, man. It is a Death Millipede. Interesting. I'd expect to have like 10 of them there, not 3. But maybe that's not quite it. Okay, card draw, card draw, card draw. That's spicy and painful. We're looking at a lot of damage we're taking, huh? Yo, but then we got that cutie? Okay, okay. We should have done pillage first. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, that's right. We can't draw any more cards right now. It doesn't matter anyway, does it? Har har har. We know what we're doing. Trust. Trust. Or we don't know what we're doing. Because we really should have done weak on that, of course, right? We do have a rest stop coming up, so we can sleep at that, which is cool. And so yeah, we got the different resources we're juggling on top of the deck, right? Don't really need that extra energy just yet. And definitely need 3 hit points more, right? Okay, I don't think that can be good, right? Intends to heal. Hate to see it. Go that way. Go this way. Go that way. Go that way. Go boop. Go bop. Go beep. And then we hope. Explosive Ampule. Explosive Ampule deals 10 damage to all enemies. Oh, that's a spell. Fair enough, fair enough. Or a potion. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. That's pretty cool. And then we have Twin Strike. Add 7 or deal 7 damage twice. Rupture. When you lose hit points on your turn, gain 1 strength. Deal damage equal to your block. Oh, we still need better blocks, but we're doing a lot of damage to ourselves, so we're okay with that one. We gotta go here, of course. We gotta do that. Oh man, we took only 47 hit points. Yikes. Hate to see it, chat. Scary times, sketchy times. Cause it looks like we'll probably have to go here then, just because, right? Oh, we got a market coming up though. That's cool. Gotta hopefully get some good. Oh, what is that? What's inside? Oh, very much. What's that? Letter opener, chat. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. That's cute. Cause we do have a good amount of card draw, right? The problem is that we're doing a very bad time of managing our hit points while trying to do our stuff, right? Problematic, for surely sure. Okay, so we got like a power. They're doing 13 to us. We don't want to use that on anything, right? Which is the problem that we thought we might come up against. Because, you know, Bash is good for giving that vulnerable chain. Although we might, just because making it cheaper could be good. If not having any block is rough, of course. I don't know why that's got a down arrow. A debuff, Rutro. We are now weak. That's going to be doing some defensive buffing to itself. That's pretty fancy. Okay, we have 38 hit points. We have no vulnerable on them. Rip. Oh, that bro. But if we take off its armor, it'll stop, right? Take off its armor with our ultimate defense. Wait, that's not how that works. Yo, that's a cutie card. We did that wrong. We should have maybe set up Struck first, right? We gotta figure out, right? Vulnerable does 50% more damage. Okay, so no, I think we get more damage doing the 50% more than adding the 2. We're just making that up, though. We don't know for sure. We probably should figure that out for sure, though. Probably couldn't hurt, right? Giant rock, stompy stomp. Can't draw again. Rip. Some vulnerability. Some giant rock. That's just such a funny card, chat. Giant rock. Okay, we got a card to add to the deck. Howl from Beyond. Oh, I remember reading that one. We don't really exhaust things though, you know? Gain 5 block, deal 5 headbutt, deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That could work to set some things up, right? Yeah, sure, we'll try that out. I remember that 25 is kind of like the limit you want for your deck, right? Yeah, okay, we go that way still. Because again, that idea of you don't want to dilute the card that you don't, you know, with the cards you need to like win those matches, right? Yo, the vendor. Oh, I like to look at these first, I think, actually. Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit. What does Adroit do? Adroit, gain 3 block. Yo, reading. Can be good. Can be good. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. That's pretty cool. I like upgrades. At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. I feel not too bad about that. I feel like both those are pretty okay. Energy is really good though. We do like blocking and drawing cards. This is really looking good for us lately though, huh? That's cute. Just a solid chunk. Oh, we'll try that out. I'm not sure how good an idea that is. I do feel like that could do us better just straight raw block. Like if our 2 things didn't prevent us from drawing cards after we played them, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about taking that, right? We have a room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese, chat. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in the room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Gorge. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Search. Lose 14 hit points. Obtain the chosen cheese. Chosen cheese at the end of combat gain 1 max hit point. Heck yeah, chat. It is a chosen cheese. How could you pass that up, right? 14 damage is a lot. That's how he could pass. Oh man. Okay, Chomper. We do have a weakness potion. Wait, oh, we don't have a weakness potion. Never mind. Oops. Wow, that's wacky, huh? I think we'll go for the one that gives us energy, though, just because that's funny. Or funsies, right? Pop that down just because. Oh, I guess we should have done that, then play the one that gives energy. I'm so sorry, chat. Of course, we drew another thing that, you know, draw, but not draw, because we can't draw. Har. We have no defense, which is rough. We don't need to worry about playing that, which is cool. My phone might die. So sorry if you leave. Oh, no worries. I am also not the best at this game, and so I'm sure that there's other folk that are maybe a little more entertaining to watch as well. Yeah. Oh, it hurt. Try that. You know, I mean, because we're getting 1 strength each time we do that. So doing it that way is not the worst. Wow, we have so much energy right now, though. How wild is that? Because we have nothing to do with it. Rip. We'll do that, though, to avoid that damage, I think. No, it's only 7 damage. Or only 4 damage. Nice. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I blame the game for that. It's got a lot of fun things. You get to pull, figure out, like, you get to put card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Nothing wrong with that, right? This thing's gonna be a little rough for us, though. That do be true. Vulnerable. So we'll do this, right? We'll grab... Oh, is that dealy? Oh, it's only the first time we play that, isn't it? Dope. Oh well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We thought that would give us more energy. I'm sorry, chat. The fail. Screech. Oh man. So many ethereals. It's interesting to think of though, right? Because our deck being a little thick kept those ethereals from really hitting too, unfortunately, which is nice. But then bippity boppity, chip chop choppity. And we add a card to the deck. Some armament. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand. That do be shiny still. Do 4 damage. Apply 1. Dang. I mean, they're all almost kind of good, right? But we'll have to skip them for now. Because we really need to be taking out cards that are not so good. As opposed to adding cards that are kind of good. If that makes sense, right? Solomir, yo, this game's really... I've played so much of the first one, right? We're just stumbling through this a little bit, which is pretty cool. I don't know what that thing is. That looks scary, though. It is the insatiable, not a satiable, or an insatiable, sorry. But how do you do this? Fine. Saturday. Oh, heck yeah. We have Empower. This enemy intends to use a buff. Oh yeah, strategic. Okay, intends to give 6 status cards. Man, that's so rude. It do be what it do be, though. We do like all these attacks and don't want to really transform them into something just yet. We'll go here, do this, do that. It's unfortunate, of course, because we have a lot of defendies, right? Don't need to bother playing that. Oh, we will. Wahaha. At least we don't have to bother playing the defend card. That's pretty cool. I just finished Ascension 1 with one of the new characters. Oh, excellent. I was about to ask if you had an opportunity to rock it out yet. And it sounds like that you have. That's pretty sweet. We like to pillage things as well. Wahahaha. Hopefully we'll get some, like, good card draw stuff, right? That's not good card draw stuff. That's not a bad thing, but, like, it's not what we're looking for, right? Man. I don't think we need to worry about doing that, really. We have the 0, you know? I'm like 50 hours in. Just a little bit, yeah. I'd be more if magic didn't try to steal my soul. Yo. Yeah, and right now, like, it looked like there's a lot of trouble trying to actually sign into magic. Which do be unfortunate. Or at least play some games in it. We did not need to play that card either. I'm so sorry about that. We did not need that energy. We really need that life instead. Yikes. What a punt. Yeah, I saw some people said the game was done around 3 p.m. Okay, that's rad. Because, I mean, there's not that many days left to climb, I fear. And, like, I am curious, of course, about getting back. Get farther away. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. sand pit. In 2 turns, I will be eaten and die. Oh golly. That's a good thing to read. I guess we have to play that now just in case. Because if we don't get one next turn, that'll be bad, right? That'd be rad if we had a good card draw. But we don't quite yet. We'll try that cutie out. Maybe we should have put the sand pit back on the thing. I don't know. Do the strike, and then this dealy. And we send it. So dang. Who has been your favorite character so far? Have you had a chance to run through them all? Oh, yeah, mop. We'll go with the draw 4. I don't think we need the 1 energy just yet. And since we can only get that 1 energy once, right? Let's, we can wait on it a bit. Okay, we have 2 more turns on the sand pit. That's cool. And so that's why we got 6 of those. That's rad. It's doing 20 to us. We're defending none. We're defending 3 right now. Probably not going to take the damage, right? We'll try some dismantling, though. Do a headbutt. We cannot draw. So yeah, I guess we'll just throw one of those down. Dibbity dibbity dib dim 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 dim. I don't know where that 4 armor came from, but I love it, chat. I love it. Yes, I have 1 left to beat on Ascension 1. Then I will rinse and repeat for Ascension 2. The way to do. Yeah, I'm so curious. I've seen some people play with this stuff, right? But I haven't watched too intently. With the idea that I would, probably, pick up the game at some point. Because, oh man, it's a very enjoyable game. I played a lot of the first one. The only thing, of course, financial constraints, right? As a doobie at this moment. Okay, we don't have more defense. Oh, we got that defense. Never mind. But. Throw that down. Keep running back. Not the pit. Oof, though, that's 5 damage. But we got it this round, right? Hopefully, that 30 is going to be rough. Maybe we don't, chat. We got 10 damage there, that's cool. We don't have it, do we? Yoinks. And so maybe we don't take 1 damage right now, right? Because that's not going to, because 17 more is not really going to help out. Oh, gosh, maybe it will. Do some of that. Do some of that. We should have done that one first. Oops, that's okay. Man. No, stop. Oh, you right click. You right click to make it deselect. That's good to know. We did not know that. Wow, yeah, we got destroyed there. That's sad. We will ban that person though. Ban. Okay, cool. And now we got aggression. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Yo. Attack. Feed. Deal 10 if fatal. Your max hit point. Up by 3. Love to see it. Fiend Fire. Of course, 10 damage isn't much, right? But max hit point is very good. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Exhaust. Dang, if only we had more exhaust synergies going on. We're not quite there yet. Dang. We do like upgrading it. Yeah, okay, we'll try going that one. We do like upgrades. And theoretically, if we've got that attack, then we like having that attack. So huzzah, right? If not, then we should maybe not be rocking it. Yo, what is that, cutie? Vaku, the first demon. Give yourself to me, and you will be feared as much as I. With a whispering earring, gain energy. At the start of each turn, Vaku plays your first turn for you. Oh man. Huh. Preserved Fog. Remove 5 cards from your deck, add Folly to your deck. Unplayable, innate, eternal. Egad, House of Scythian. Music Box. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Oh. Gosh, that just... This is gonna be so bad. It's our first playthrough though, right? Let's let it roll for blame, right? Okay, well, see about hitting that thing up, right? The problem is that that's a lot of markets along the way to hit that. We won't really have too much gold to recoup along that way, right? But we'll figure it out, you know? If nothing else, we'll save money just to sell items, right? Reduce the deck down. So when he plays each turn, he will try to empty the hand. They will choose more cards over strong cards. Ah, interesting. Oh, that's not what we want to happen though, is it? What did they just transform, chat? What did they just transform? Huh. Curious. Inflame. Headbutt. I guess we should have gone with the dismantle first there. We gotta remember that that thing shuts off our card draw. Normally it doesn't matter because we wouldn't have too much energy to do stuff. Yo, deal 10 damage and draw 2 cards. I love to see things like that. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength. Oh, for this turn though? We do have a lot of energy though. Nah, but I mean 10 damage, 2 cards, that seems good. That seems good for 1 energy. Again though, we're at 27, right? So we might want to think about just saving gold to sell cards out of our deck, right? And we got the other market we want to hit up before we hit the elite. Because we like the relics too. Depending on... I mean, because we're only down 10. Oh, we lose 6 hit points. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from... Oh, man. How labyrinth is that, right? Would you like to go up or down? Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches. Or maybe not. Sorry. We thought arms jutting out, wall clutching, zaza, right? That was such an iconic scene too. Scary too. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. A scratched up voice whispers from below. Lose 6 hit points, gain 41 gold. That. Add clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. Unplayable and ethereal. Love to see it, chat. And then we got a bag of preparation. At the start of combat, draw 2 additional cards. Love to see that. We got some potion going on too, huh? Fancy. I forgot when... I don't know when we picked that up. Curious. Okay, we don't have the gold. We don't have the gold to sell a card, man. Rip. Rip. Oh, we should have... That's... Although the 41 gold would not have gotten us to that threshold either, so that is okay. Deep breath. Bolas. Deal 3 damage. At the start of your next turn, return the card to your hand. Oh, it's free. Oh, that's cute. Retain. If your hand is empty, draw 2 and gain 2. Yo. That's not too bad. Our hand isn't empty that often, though. And so, you know, sitting on that in your hand, right? Being like, oh man, I wish this was a card I could play. Would definitely be a thing I see with that. But, I mean, you get to draw 2 and generate 2 energy, man. It seems like a trap. Give me just a sec. So your hand has to be empty. We do have a good amount of HP going to cushion some of that life loss, I think. Yeah, okay. gotta, you know, go deep, go deep. Oh, just a little dude in a suit. We have a Mecha Knight. Oh my, we're drawing a bunch of... it's taking our first turn. Oh, because we don't get to draw any more cards off that. Fair enough, fair enough. To add to our hand, huh? We still need to use that at some point. Wow, negates 3 debuff. Wow, we're gonna die, chat. How many hit? Oh my god, how many hit? Oh my god, we're gonna die, chat. That's what we're gonna look. Oh my god. That's got so many hit points. I do not have any idea what we can do about that. Oh, sad day. Oh, sad day. All these draw cards, man. As we get stymied by our own petard, you know? Or, hoisted by our own petard. It burns. It goes into our hand, huh? That's fancy. That's unfortunate. I guess we should have gone with that, huh? Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Thank you for not doing any damage this turn. Of course, then they come with 40 in the scythe. Of course, then they come with 40 in the scythe. And a burn. Yee. That is not what we wanted to see, man. That is not what we wanted to see. That is exactly what we feared. Dot, 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 dot. Doobie, what a doobie. Oh man, that's so much damage. This dude's not even a boss, man. Not even a boss. Unplayable. We have no way to discard those things. That's so rough. Doobie, what a doobie. Unfortunate. Oh no, man. That's not gonna do enough. I mean, we probably should have thrown that just because. Oh god, yeah, we're about to die. Edbutt. Tillage. Edbutt. Pillage. Oh man, 22. That's scary times. Pendulum. When you shuffle your deck, your draw pile, draw a card. That's cool. Flame Barrier. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are... oh, we need to get some block, chat. We need to get some block. Probably got him with a 12 one. Oops. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this dude playing my hand is a little scary. I don't think we should have gone with that one. I have no idea what's going on. And then that just makes it even more confusing for me, right? But yeah, I don't know how safe we feel going the double elite route that way. We have 22 hit points, right? I think we'll take it easy, chat. I think we'll take it easy. We'll go Born. Because we have not built a good deck. Why would you not play that first? It's like it's playing it just left to right, man. Like you're just playing it left to right. No, dude. Like it seemed like totally you're just playing the cards left to right. Uh-oh. 12. Ritual. Gain 9 strength. That just ain't right. Just ain't right. Okay, vulnerable, draw 2. We should not have bought that card, chat. We should not have bought that card. Man, is it really trolling me like that? Like, trolling me so hard. Draw of the turn, we get the unplayable card. Okay, we have 15 life, right? Okay, cool. Good. I don't think we need to worry about vulnerabling it again. We have 22. Wait, did we gain life? Orobic Acid. Add a random attack, skill, and power card into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Love to hear that. Free to play is good to play. We got a Forgotten Ritual. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3... I don't think we have too many exhausts, though, sadly. That's unfortunate. Deal 8 damage. If enemy... oh, that hits twice. We do like that one. Headbutt's been pretty handy. We're at 29 cards. I think we actually go for another headbutt, chat. Just 'cause we have enough little tiny bits of card draw that it can be significant enough in the end. Ooh, a treasure chest. Let's get some loot. What's inside? Permafrost. The first time you play Power each combat, gain 6 block. I don't know how Permafrost pertains to that, but huzzah. Permafrost is important, chat. And it's a little scary. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're playing stuff. Oh man. Yeah, there's no good. They're dealing us so much damage that we cannot take. Man, they're dealing us so much damage we cannot take. Good lord. $91. Strategic, defensive, empower, possess speed. Oh, and oh, E, oh, Interesting. And I mean, are we sure that dude doesn't just play the cards from left to right? It feels very much like you just play them from left to right. F. Carlo is starting, and I have to make dinner. Oh, heck yeah. Take care, take care. Enjoy the dinner. For sure, for sure. And tell Carlo, well, I'm probably not telling him to say hello. That's awkward. Oh man, we're taking so much damage. I can't believe that. I mean, will that? Do you think that he'll actually kill us, chat? If left to their own devices, do you think that they'll play enough losing life cards that we will die? I kind of feel like that could be a thing, right? Yeah, we have way too many ways we're trying to draw cards, but no good ways to really get through it all. Rip. That's okay, these things happen. Or, you know, they don't synergize with each other. Sword Boomerang. Enemy 4 times, huh? That's cute. 8 block and draw a card. We're at 30 cards. I think we've already got 2 rage pluses, right? Or 2 rages? Only 1 rage? Let's try another rage for now, just because. We're very much a card draw E, attack E, play E. Rest on up, get some health. Hopefully not die like a horrible, horrible noob. Oh man, we are at a crux on that cutie though, huh? Let's hope that's not something we got to attack, just... Yeah. Oh man. Oh man, and they give us, you know... and then an elite counter. Like, wow, man. Crazy work on that. $24 damage, huh? Offering, yikes. Bloodletting, yikes. That's sad we don't have any vulnerable on it, huh? But I'm pretty sure we just do it this way, right? And then, not worry about this other stuff, yeah? Or take that one that was gonna do damage to us and put it in a place where it won't. Oh my. Of course, this time we don't have any defense. We have 1 to... why? Okay, 78. That was ridiculous how we were hoping not to get it, you know. We were hoping to avoid a battle, right? And then put us into an elite on that question mark. Yikes. Yikes, chat. Yeah. We even tried taking the gentle way. Ish. Doobie what a doobie. Um... 25 health. Yikes. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy time. Tremble in fear. Oh, none of those are good, chat. And remember, you can always skip rewards, right? Golly, 25 of 81, man? Oh, man. That doesn't look good. No way did they transform all those cards, man. That's so bad. That's so unfortunate. That potion was huge. I was really hoping to save that. But this battle looks dangerous. Hexed? Add ethereal? Why are they hexed, chat? No way. That's crazy work. While they're alive? That's crazy work, chat. They're all ethereal? That was so rude. Okay, they got 25 left. Bop bop. Bippity boppity, man. Dang, 29. Dang, dang, dang. Warpaint. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Yo, shrug it off. 11 block. And defend. Bloodletting plus, huh? Oh, we can't chat. Just because giving that dude our first turn has been very bad. They've been doing very bad things to our body. Oh. Royal Poison, what does that do? At the start of each combat, lose 4 hit points. Lose 11 hit points, obtain a relic. Oh my. We have the Round Tea Party. You find an invitation for a Sir Galalot to a tea party, and decide to show up instead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea? The gigantic knight donning a gold crown speaks. Thou art late for tea. Healing to full HP would be very helpful. Taking 4 damage at the beginning of every fight angers me. Even though we heal up 6 hit points every fight. So that was probably a bad idea, but... Especially because we only got 42 now going in this boss fight, right? Yeah, we probably should have taken the full heal. Oh, what does this thing do? Torch Head Amalgam. This enemy intends to... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're doing... Yeah, yeah, man. The computer be doing its thing. Yeah, I did not like... We should not have grabbed that dude, that's for sure. Oh, what do these do now? Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. Interesting. It would definitely be that one, though. That's funny, too. I mean, because the dude just plays that card, right? Not even to effect. But very much not the best idea, I think. These brittle things are rough, man. Or the bound things, not brittle, sorry. $36 damage. Might as well have kept that, right? Like... Oh, man. Six. About to say, if it just casts strength on itself, right? That is very not good for us, chat. That is very much us dying here, I believe. Dang. Oh well. We tried. The, our card draw was very awkward, sadly. Doom. Epochs unlocked. That's cool. I don't know what the epochs do. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Oh, okay. That's what epochs do, chat. Chapter 5, Meow. The reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Meow. Reawaken from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. Oh. 4 epochs are waiting to be revealed. Interesting. Chapter 1, Prion, Magnus Opus. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that the great story about a spire took place there. Oh, cards unlocked, interesting. There are colorless ones. Automation, every 10 cards you draw gain energy? Okay, cool. Generic for whatever character you're playing. I'm betting. Entropy. Transform. Transform card become a random card of any rarity. At the start of your turn, transform one card in your hand. That's cool. Random card of any rarity. Man. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. For 2? That's not too shabby. Not the best, mind you. Oh my. A new epoch revealed itself. Chapter 2, Devastation. The Ironclad. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive, bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads... Ironclad? Where is everyone? The following relics will appear in future runs. Red Skull. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. That's pretty fun. Paper Frog. Enemies with Vulnerable take 75% more rather than 50% more damage. Ruined Helmet. The first time you gain strength, each combat double the amount gained. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's like the Ironclad's helmet. That's a cutie little thing. We have the Ironclad. Beat Act 1 with the Ironclad. I guess I don't know about how many of these epochs we need to go through, but I guess this is how we unlock characters, yeah? Chapter 3, the Ironclad. The Ironclad. The Ironclad. A warrior from a faraway land entered the Spire, driven by pure instinct and accursed blood. He also has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. The Ironclad. The Ironclad. The Ironclad. We have a Molten Fist card unlocked. Deal 10 damage. Double the enemy's vulnerable exhaust. Or double the enemy's vulnerable exhaust. That's cool. That's cool. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Yo, as an ability. Dominate. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. So there's a lot of vulnerable as dude throws down, yeah? 1 more epoch waiting to be revealed. Oh, up there, up there. Chapter 6, Fog rolls in. The Silent. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Yo, the Silent sneaks past the Great Wards with ease and enters the Spire once more. Unlocked the Silent as a playable character. I'm gonna, we did not do well as Ironclad, so I'm not sure how much better we'll do as Silent, but, let's try it out, let's try it out. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. I was never the best at Ironclad in the first one either. Oh wait, we got Meow. We're Meow now, though. I've remade you. Go. Up. Arcane Scroll, obtain a random rare card. Booming Conch. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. That's not too bad. Cursed Pearl, receive Greed. Gain 3/3/3. I like random rare cards. I did not get to read that. That's okay. We'll read it later. We have an Overgrowth. Oh. Okay, so there's an Elite. There's an Elite. Okay. So we have 3 elites this route, right? Ba-ba-bia-boop-bum-bum-bum. I don't think we'll stop at the market first. We might stop at the question mark though, right? So beep, beep, beep. Question mark, beep, boop. That elite. We can't cross over to hit that one, right? So yeah, we'll try this way. Boom, 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 boom. Could we get a question mark, chat? Man, question marking into Elite that last run was very rough. Oh my god, what do all these things do? Gain 8 block, discard a card. They're not attacking. Abrasive. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Gain 1 dex, gain 4 thorns. Spicy. Of course, you know, after we got rid of our discard card, rip. That's okay though. Unfortunate. I wonder why we're doing less damage. Shrink. Oh, we're shrunk. We did not do that right. Never punished. Drake. Stick, stick. Look at them cutie little daggers doing them daggery things. Blur. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. That's pretty cool. Draw and discard. That's perfect for what we're doing with that one cutie though, right? But yeah, that seems that's really I really like that card. I appreciate that card. Let us block into the future. Oh my, these are a bunch of cards. Okay, oh, and that's the other thing, chat. We grabbed that demon. Do not let that demon take over your hand. That was so bad. It just played everything from left to right. And with our Ironclad, with all the things that we had that dealt damage to us, that was such a bad idea. It left us such a deficit of life to have to overcome every time, right? Or not every time, but you know, enough that yeah, it was problematic, Jet. We didn't get the cool discard thing, which is unfortunate. But we'll play a week, you know, do a thing, do a thing. Go stick, and then to defend just because. We've already taken 8 damage, right? Yikes. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Stack us some blocky blocks. Blocky blocks. Ooh. Yo, we got it. Nice. We did it! Abrasive. Combo. Which does make me think we might need more discard cards for that, right? Although Blur, again. Blur is so good, chat. Big old fan of that. Get to keep 1 extra block with us. Nice, you know? And then we get to finish this off before it finishes us off. I'm still upset we took 8 damage, though. Gain 4 block, next turn, gain 4 block. Cloak and Dagger, gain 6 block, add a shiv. Deal 12 damage, the next skill you play cost 0. Spicy. Yeah, okay, let's... I mean, shivs, we should probably go for shivs. Shivs are easy. Stacking combos, though, is a lot more fun, right? That's a power, not a skill. Oh. Okay, we don't know how to play this game. I'm sorry, chat. I thought we were able to do that. That's a power, though. It's a power, chat, not a skill. Admittedly, we didn't have much to do. You know, it's not like we were going to play it anyway, right? 6 damage, huh? Yeah, I was thinking it might not do another attack, but you know. It was fun to think about. $17, huh? Little unfortunate. Yeah, it might be that we need to approach Sly in a more actually play it. Discarded this turn, man. Yeah, we need discard engine before we worry about more cards that benefit from it, right? Okay, and we gotta go that way because we can't get the other way, right? Indeed, indeed. Waffle. I don't know if we too aggressively go for that discard stuff too. We should maybe save resources for other things. Okay, what do these do? Intends to block Crossbow Raider, Tracker Raider, and a Axe Raider. Choppy Chop for 5, we can defend against that, that's cool. Pounce. Interesting. Nice. Works pretty well. Rail, oh my. 25% less block for 2 turns. Cute card. Upgrade all cards to my hand for the rest of the combat, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Why did they die? Curious. We should have attacked, chat. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, they attacked 8 times and we have the thorns. Heck yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Any number of cards and draw that many cards. That's pretty cool. Knife trap, yo, that's a rare. Draw 3, discard 1. Love to see that. I don't have any shivs, man. We'll try that. I feel like we needed one more discard card maybe before we can count on that popping off, right? But let's try it out. Got some Gamba Gamba, got some Buffy Buffy. 93, we're at 52, they're gonna do 16. We got some good cards here, let's drink it up. Drink it up, drink it in. Let me begin. $16, huh? We got some generic cards that'll be helpful for going forth. And just drawing to do generic things. 12, huh? Aw, man. Ain't that some silliness? We get to save 3 block, though. That's cute. 18, huh? Yikes. Yikes. 18 again, huh? Gains 1 strength every turn. 24. Wow, we're taking so much damage from that bang. Elite do be elite, chat. Okay, hopefully we can take it out this time around, right? Finally get our power down. The turn we take it out. Ooh, liver tail, lovely. Love to see it. Dodge and roll. Draw one, discard. Yeah, kind of got it with that one slab that we're going for. Cause that seemed to be a, that theoretically what we're going for here. Okay, we were hoping to get that one, fly card just in case. Cause Blur could have been okay there. Taking so much damage we are, chat. I don't think this was even an elite battle, right? This was just a normals. Yoinks. Block potion, nice, nice. Up my sleeve, 3 shivs. Dang, we're not doing shivs though, are we? That might have been an opportunity to pivot to it though. I don't quite know, chat. We'll have to figure that out, right? Pivotty, 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 pivot. Yeah, we get a chest. Yeah, that wasn't even an elite. Yoinks. Yoinks. Since we're at 48, I think we'll gotta forego this for the moment. That is not what we wanted to play, huh? Oh, a lot of defendies we got. Why do these cost 2? Oh, this turn. I see. That's why. Unfortunate. It's only 4 damage though. That's a lot of defend we get to bank up. That's rad. Banking, banking. Bank the defend. Get that block so. Our run's not ended at an end? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Some weak. Some of that. Some of this. Some of that. Yay for non-elites, right? Aye. 5 block and 2 cards. Yo, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll like do a 2/3 rule about elites, right? Because we want to save hit points, of course, for the final boss, right? Wow, we don't have... I mean, we could take that cutie down, right? Or not quite, huh? Could they be slippery? That's unfortunate. We don't have a damage to everything here, do we? Curious. It's rad though, because the thorn should take the slippery off. Pretty handy. Glad we were not greedy. Glad we not go after the elite. Ooh, for each attack played this round, huh? Theoretically. But again, we don't want to have too many, like, cards to discard and then not draw any cards that let us discard things, right? I wonder about popping one of those just because, right? Oh, yikes. That'd be an expensive hand. Oh, that was bad. We should have played that, because that could have actually taken it out. Oops, sorry about that. A debuff. Constrict. Take 3 damage. Oh my. Love to see it. Combo. Constricting. Yikes. But always prepared, chat. Love to see it. Okay, cool. This is what should be going on, right? Like, we should be... Yeah, okay. It seems like we're at a pretty decent spot for the drawing and... Or for the discarding and payoff. For that discard. Getting these blurs going to chain into each other. Love to see it. Yeah, that blur and the blur combo is good stuff. Or not even combo, but just chaining. Blocky to block. Shiv now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. That's cute. 4 poison to all, huh? Oh. I guess we'll try that and keep the discard going, you know? We're not doing shivs, we're doing discard. We're at 44. Out of fire. We got 3 potions. Let's send it, chat. What does that thing do? Sleeping. Nothing this turn. Whenever you play a card, receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Ah, that's cool. A little awkward with the Memento Mori. Or with the, whatever that discard thing was, but it is what it is. Your journey ends here. Intends to use a buff. Fascinating. Strength up. Weak bears off. 25 damage. Hate to see it. 12 block. Might not be a bad time for that, right? We get to stack blur, don't we? Yo, that seems a little busted. That seems a little busted. We definitely need to grab a third blur. Ouch. Not the best hand. 19, huh? Maybe it was a little ambitious to go into the elite. Yikes. Memento Mori is not doing as much as we hoped it would either. 5 dexterity, lose 5 dexterity, potion belt. 2 potion slots, love to see it. Storm of Steel. No, brain leech. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge? I guess share knowledge? I don't know. What would a brain leech sound like to you, chat? What would a brain worm sound like to you? I know what people with brain worms sound like. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5 hit points, gain a colorless card reward. Oh, well, let's not lose 5 hit points. Corrosive Wave. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. That's cute. Not another Memento Mori. Innate 11 damage. That's fun. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Oh. Oh, I see. Wow. If we had more energy generation, I'd be happier with the expertise, but that card seems really cool that we just grabbed. Of course, we're probably gonna die because we do not have the hit points to survive this too well. 5 dexterity. Gambler. 20 damage. And it's going to empower. Dang, we were really hoping for, you know, the whatchamacallit, right? That thing lets us carry block over. Okay, they're 18. Blurring. Yeah, sadly we're not drawing any cards then, huh? 20. Mm-hmm. Definitely a big fan of Blur, you know? Dang, we're only at 13 though. Not big fan of that. 22 again, huh? Hmm. Gotta go for the block. We have the Blur, right? 24, huh? We're no longer banking black. That's not good for us. Oh, nice, it's stunned. I guess we should have checked that out, huh? Cause we could have, played something else. 15. Okay, cool. They started at the bottom again. Oh, what does all that mean? Ringing. You can only play one card this turn. Oh my. Makes that pretty easy. Although I wonder if I could have discarded them all, right? But I feel like that was a debuff we had. As opposed to just affecting the cards in hand. But we don't know for sure, huh? Hmm. Oof. Taking quite a bit of damage, aren't we? Had timing on that, huh? I fear some of these cards are not quite as good as we hope them to be. In the instances in which we have them. Okay. Yeah, it's this turn, so even if we did that, it would not benefit us in the way we would hope. But let's rock that out, because that's cool. Keep on keeping on the Blur train. For as long as we can. Gotta go with that one again, just because, you know, the Blur train, Blur train. Although we can do that for that, which is cool. That is a cute thing about having that card along the side of the Sly ones that we're looking for, right? Hate to see it. We're out of Blur too, man. Yikes. Yikes. Do be what it do be. Ringing. It do be ringing. Which do be rough. Uh-oh. 23, huh? Wow, we're gonna have 1 life left, huh? That's exciting. Does not bode well for the next level, huh? Oof, yeah, we're dead, chat. That's unfortunate. Look how close it is, man. That ringing was rough, you know? The sigh. I guess we're just bad at this game. Deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, and exhaust. That's really good. Attacks deal double damage. That's cute. We don't get to draw stuff with that, though. Yeah, but we don't have enough card draw for that, like I thought we had. 35. We gain... It looks like we gain about half our hit points, half our life per level. Okay, so theoretically we have an epic, or elite, 348 gold. Fire that way though, right? Probably gotta go that way if we get the rest spot, you know? And then maybe end up here if we can, right? Oh, that's got 2, that's got 3. I think our wounded noob health has to go up either left or right there, huh? We have 1 elite, 1 elite. Let's take it easy, chat. We have a Pael again, a murderous creature. No need for violence here. Have part of me and find peace. Oh, interesting. We have Pile's Tears. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy. Next turn. That's pretty good. Cause that doesn't have a once per battle, huh? Pile's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Pile's Legion. Doubles block gain from a card. Then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Oh, interesting. I think the idea of conserving energy is fun. Block, though, is very important, right, chat? We really probably should have gone for that for our own survivability because we're bad at the game. And we decided we're going to the right side. Apply 3 vulnerable. Interesting. We have no card draw, right? We don't have any blur either, but you know. Oh, we should have saved an energy. I'm so bad at this game. We just got that. I'm sorry, chat. We'll remember next time. That's the whole reason we got something like that, right? Like you get. Wait, why are you dizzy? Imbalance. Oh, fully blocked becomes stun. Cool. I think I remember reading that at one point. Bippity boppity. Bippity boppity. Interesting. No, man, we did that again. I'm so sorry, chat. Hopefully we'll remember after this battle. This is just a learning, right? Just a learning experience. Get the kinks out, right? Get some blur going. Dang, dang, dang. I don't think it was vulnerable and doing bop, 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 bop. That would have been funny, though. Wait, we're at 70 hit points already? Oh, maybe we didn't need to go in that. Maybe we should have gone the other way. I think we probably could have gone the other way, chat. Oops. Doobie what a doobie. Why did I think we only had 35 health? How did we get in so much health, chat? I'm so confused. We don't have that many discard waves yet for that really to pop off, sadly. I thought we had 35 going to that. Huh. We might think about going more elite route then. Fancy times. Two blur and some 6 extra, huh? Wow, man. Easy peasy. We still have no card draw for that, do we? The sigh. One day we'll be able to draw a card draw. Oh, we forgot the one energy thing too. Please remind us, chat. Let's save the one energy if we can, right? 23. Okay, this is going a little bad for us. We can't take that down in time. Oof, getting poked. Piercing whale, huh? Awkward. Okay, we saved the energy this time. Look at us be all smarty. Bam, we get 4 this time. Love to see it. Wait, I thought we were supposed to get... Okay, there it goes. Nice, nice, nice. An additional 2. So we get 5. Yo, that's so much better. I guess we didn't need to do it all that way, and we would have still had the one left over, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that thing's gonna be so burly, chat. I'm so glad we picked that up. We just gotta remember to use it, you know? The easy peasy of it. Slice. Free. I think we gotta go with the dagger throw, though. We need a few more discards, I feel. which is pretty good. Yay for discards. Okay, so how do we feel about maybe checking out that middle elite route, right? Got 3 elites that way? I mean, again, we thought that we only had like 35, right? But now we have 57? Heck yeah. 373. Do we have any cool ones here? Without block, gain 6 block? 3 attacks in a single turn. We do that often. Maybe. Oh, it's not free though, huh? Adding them to your hand can be fun though. That just seems really good. Gaining strength, scaling, you know, love to see it all. 2 dexterity. Sure, why not? I do like trying to save up to get discard at least, right? Because we don't have enough to afford discard if we get another market, which is sad. But the 2 dexterity, right, with how we, with our 2 blurs, will go hard. Even though we're starting to loot, and I would really like another blur at some point. If we get one. What does that do? They're gonna buff themselves, Spiny Toad, 116. So does that have innate? Could we keep starting with that? Which is interesting, you know? That is unfortunate we can't haze per se. Do be what it do be. I was gonna say, I'm glad they're not having thorns with it being spiny. Oh man. We do get some of this double blur action though, which is cool. Of course, that only leaves 4 armor up, but do be what it do be. Oh, thorns wore off. Nice. That's cute. That's such a cutie. Oh wait, I don't, I think there's something that we wanted to do with drawing a card that we forgot. Oh, Corrosive Wave! Yo, and we did it! Yeah, let's go. Combo. 23. We got some 12 going on with that. Love to see it. Let's see what we draw, chat. I like drawing cards. Oh, they got 5 thorns. That's spicy, huh? Bippity boppity boop. Of course, that was not an elite, you know. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. That's pretty tasty. Oh, discard your hand and draw that many cards, huh? Oh, that's card draw. We actually need stuff that lets us, but that lets us card draw too, right? Wait, is it that many cards or does it say 5 cards? What does that thing do? Infested Prism Chat. It is aggressive. Oh yeah, attackies. That thing's cute. It's got little like coming out. Vital Spark. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gained energy. Really? Okay, that seems like it's gotta be really powerful. That is innate. Cool. We of course don't have any card draw for that. Never do, chat. Never do. I'm not sure if we needed to use that just yet, but I figure if we're... Oh my gosh, we didn't even... We didn't... Aw, man. Oh no, we got... Oh man. I didn't realize that we had that extra energy, you know? But we did get that, which was cool. And we'll get 2 extra next round too, I guess. Har har har. Then draw that many. It's just an elite and not a boss yet, right? It's got so many hit points left though, chat. That's so scary. Empowering itself? Yoinks. I hate how it says that many cards, you know? Oh man, 4 strength. Rough. Not drawing any cards. Because, you know, never are when we get that, right? Oh, dang. That's pretty cool. Let's try that out, though. Could have been worse. I was about to say Untouchable should trigger with that. Dang, that's a lot of damage, chat. $39 damage? How do we even deal with that, man? So much damage. I guess we could have led with that first, just in case something happened. $30, huh? No card draw, rip. Of course not, right? We had that. Man, it's so troll. I love it though. I love it. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate it. Wait, okay, why is it interesting? I mean, because we got it down to 1 hit point. I just wonder why it turned green, right? Amethyst Aubergine. Eh? Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Oh, that's cute. Escape plan. Huh. Not too bad. That's pretty good, though. We do like that. That's a free little cutie, though. We like free little cuties. Oh my gosh, oh the remove 2 strikes at ultimate strike. An ultimate strike. Okay, we're at 21. That elite took a lot out of us, chat. Yikes. Yikes. As they do, right? I... do we need 3 fires, do you think, on the way? I don't think we need 3. I think fire and then that should be good. Hopefully anyway, right? Ooh, a chest, what do we get? Ooh, parrying shield. If you end the turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. That's not too shabby, right? Especially with our blur thing going down. Down, down, down. We have 131 gold. Which is enough to do a discard thing, which is cool. If we get one at the question mark, would be rad. Get us some of that going, yo. Untouchable. Do a pounce pounce. $13, huh? 20, huh? We do not have enough to take that down, sadly. We were curious about keeping that for the 2 energy, but with the thingy we knew it would take it down like that, which we thought would be okay. The 23 is a little rough, looming over our head, right? That's handy, though. 23 still, huh? Wow, that's actually gonna do stuff this turn. How wild is that, chat? That's got a cute little attack pattern. Blur, okay, yeah, we'll go with that one. Hitting 1 energy that turn for 2 energy to this turn, right? Seems pretty good stuff. Unless we draw a pile of booty. Oh, the poison should finish it off, which is cool, huh? But we gotta do some of this fun stuff, which is rad, right? Or, kinda. Yo, we get to Memento Mori. Nice. Pow. That was neat, though. I was hoping to get the discard a bunch and then combo it with that, and we got to. For each attack already played, huh? 2 weak and 11 block. You're such a cool one. And really, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's the best one for us, right? But it's a finishing move, chat. Literally, it's a finishing move, right? How could you go wrong with a finishing move? Oh my gosh. This or that. Arm suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and clearly a cursed relic. This or that. A scratched up voice whisper from below. Lose 6 hit points, gain 50 gold. Add clumsy to your deck. Obtain a relic. We do like the relics. And we got a lot of discard in our deck, right? So 36 though. We are half, and we said that we want to be 2/3 hit points if we go into an elite, right? Since we do have a fire before going into that, we probably will go into the elite. Although we like question marks, chat, but we like relics too, right? Summoning something interesting. Oh my. It revives next turn at full hit points. Oh my. Not really what we needed, huh? Being able to tank everything was cool though. If it wasn't Ultimate Strike, we would have waited, I guess. I don't know though. Oh dang. Oh, that happens every turn? That would be a little tiresome, chat. 46 damage to it, huh? Dang, a little too late on that. As it do be. So annoying, man. I guess we could have done that. Try doing a little something to get some poison in there, you know? 31, can we do 31, please? And thank you. Not really with that, huh? Okay, finally in range. Gosh, that took way too long, man. It's not in range. No way. No way. That is cursed. That is completely cursed. Incredibly cursed. Unbelievably cursed. No way did that just happen, chat. Wow, man, really? Crazy work. Wow, man. We didn't remove some cards from our deck, huh? Yikes. I feel like we need 7 block for freeze. Okay, we went. That was just a normal. No way, chat. Wow, our deck is really bad. Heal 25 hit points at the start of every boss fight. That's cool. Egad. How did they know? How did they know, chat? How did they know we needed that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that not upgraded card, right? Okay, we have that. We're not drawing much yet, right? We'll throw that down first, though, just because. We shouldn't, though, right? We want to actually save energy if we can. Although I guess it didn't matter anyway right there, right? Because we didn't have a blur. Oh, what? Oh. What? Definitely not taking damage. Wow. That do be a bit wild. Draw one less card a turn, huh? 24 damage. We were at 70. We just took 17. That is scary times, chat. WTF, draw one less card a turn, man. That ain't even right. At least it makes it. Oh my. Oh, that looked cool though. We're at 45. Jesus. I don't think this one's a chat. Wow. It's healing too, huh? That's good. That's cool. That's fair. It's healing too, chat. Oh, goddamn. Okay, that's at least nice. We got the blur and the stacky shieldy, right? No way are you doing this shit again, man. 7 damage? Bro. Yeah, we're doomed. The one issue here, right, is that we have a lot of draw cards, play cards, etc., right? But I mean, if we're only drawing one less a turn, maybe we did not need to worry about only playing 3, right? Wow, we're about to take 18 damage, man. Yeah, we have no idea how to beat this boss. Rip. Oh, man. That's crazy work. $36 damage, huh? And we've only got 24 there. Wow. Okay, yeah. Only 33 floors that time. How? How do we beat that, chat? That happened. We're really bad at this game, I guess. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the land in the time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Relics unlocked. Unsettling lamp each combat the first time. We don't need to read what they do yet. We'll find out what they do. We gotta reveal them, okay. Chapter 4, Bigger Prey. The Silent. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not yet seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scalp. The Silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is a bigger prey. There's always bigger prey. Cards, chat, cards. Wow, okay, well, what could we have done better there? I feel like we maybe had too much card draw. And needed to focus, and didn't have enough damage or defense to do the things we needed to do when they needed to be done. Yeah, okay, that could be a thing. Chapter 2, Anomalous Planet, the Regent. His Majesty barely even looked anymore, and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down to the space on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. Yo, that sounds cool. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards. Unlock the Regent as a playable character. Well, let us train wreck through another demonstration of us not being able to play this game. Heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine right. At the start of each combat, gain 3. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Heck yeah. I don't think going on these new ones will jeopardize any future replay value just yet. Oversized blue creatures. I am the future king. Oversized blue creature, sorry. Nice. Cute. You will see me again. Add 1 Niao Fury to the deck. Yo, that looks all cool and like a foil. For 1, deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Exhaust. Interesting. Lead Paperweight. Choose 1 of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Large Capsule. Obtain 2 random relics and an additional strike and defend to your deck. Oh, so like, and here's some filler. That card just looks cool. Until it reminds me like a, you know, some alt art epicness, right? Okay, cool. So we got an elite, an elite, an elite, an elite. 1 heal along the way, another heal along the way. If we commit to here and we're wounded, we can go that way. Cool. 1 question mark, 1 question mark. Indeed, indeed. Let us have out. Okay, so we've got our current star count is 3. The Regent's cards may require stars to play. Oh. Venerate, gain 2 stars. Strike. Defend, strike. Are these permanent gains? I'm thinking so, right? Because it doesn't have like a thingy like that. Oh, that's a free one? That's cool. Okay, I guess that did cost 2? There we are, under there, falling star. That's why it was free energy. Oh! An additional resource to play with. Say no more, chat. Golly. $13, yikes. That do be a little much. Especially because we did not go for the killing blow when we should have. I'm sorry about that, chat. Oh man, we took 3 damage we didn't need to on the first combat already. We're so bad at this game. Fuck. That's okay, we're learning. Oh, we got tall again, nice. Oh yeah, we got shrunked. Okay, so that one's blue, that's cool. Blue things are good, right? Spectrum shift. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. That's not too bad. Guiding Star, deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Deal 8 damage, and then gain resource. We like drawing cards, chat. It's next turn, though, right? I don't know how I feel about that. We like adding random cards to our hand. Costing 2 for that might be a little much, though. Because, you know, we don't get any, like, defense or, like, attack out of it, right? Venerate 4. Okay, cool. Bippity bip boop bop beep 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 beep. Weak wears off. Now's the time to play that. But there's one problem, right, with Now's free. We don't have much in the way of regular energy generation to be able to afford that and then the other stuff back, right? Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. Oh, nice. 11, huh? We can only block 10 anyway, right? Unless we can block that many. Love to see it. 12. Unless we can block 12, chat. We can use numbers too, trust. $11. We're supposed to put that on top of the drop pile. I'm sorry, chat. Oops. That's okay. As long as we're not taking damage that we shouldn't take, right? Oh, we have an ultimate defend. That's fancy. That is not the card we wanted to play. No, we're so bad. That's okay. They didn't get a shield, so we're good. We're good. This is fine. Bippity boppity. Some of those cards look interesting. That's cool, though. Fortifier, triple art block, nice. Interesting. Gamma Blast, 13 damage. Oh, it requires 3 of that resource, huh? Gain 1, next turn gain 3? 6 block? That's cute. The thing is, we don't have much ways to really spend that. And we have got a good amount of generating it, so let's go for that. And spend, spend, spend. An aroma of chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scent, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Let go. Transform a card in your deck. Maintain control. Upgrade a card in your deck. Transforming out your strikes is not bad. We got some things we would be okay to feel okay about upgrading though, I think, too, right? Like, dang. That is a tasty card, right? Transforming's more fun, though. Because we get to see a new card, right? Yo, a Crescent Spear. You aroma of chaos. You give in, and your mind drifts. You'd see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both? Many sets of eyes perceive you and your dream. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens, and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you are more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? It's doing 12, chat. Do we throw down the 15? We're gonna throw down at least 10, right? Oh, that's cool. I don't remember grabbing that card, though. Give me a second while I try to ponder that, chat. Sorry, that's why I'm a little confused right now. It's fine, though. This is fine. We got it from the thingy. Okay, our ability, right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, 6 damage. Let's think about that, right? We have 3 of that, right? We don't have any shieldy shield. Throw down the thick. Stars, man, the stars. Okay, so that was good to consider. There was the 3 stars right there that we could have done things with. And that we need more venerates, right? We don't need to worry about defend, which is cool. Skill potion. Conqueror. Forge 3. Forge. The first time you forge, each combat add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Add additional damage to Sovereign Blade. 2. Retain. Deal 10 damage. Huh. Forge 3. So it probably adds 3 damage each time. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Unfortunately, though, that's 1 and then 2, right? Because you don't get to play it for free, right? Expensive, chat. So you're just hoping to, finish them with it. That's very expensive. Parry, power. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Huh. We don't get Sovereign Blade, though, off that, right? That seems like something we might need to get. I don't know. Deal 10 damage. Photon cut. Draw one card. Put one card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Meh. We don't have Sovereign Blade, and so that's gotta. Let's try that out, right? That's gotta be like a thing for him, right? Oh man, we should have gone the other thing. That's okay. What happens if we upgrade that thing? 14 damage. Forge 5. Yo, that's a good number. Okay, deal 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all blank cards that have a blank cost. 3 additional damage. Fair enough, fair enough. 18 damage. Cost 1. Love to see it. Only 3? It's not the worst though, right? I think though it's between... I mean, that's generic, right? Let's check this thing out. That's really cool. I have no idea what this thing does though, right? But I mean, it's gotta be a thing, right? Because that other card that was also an uncommon, right, was all like Spectral Blade, and it's like, oh, okay. Just because we haven't seen anything of that Spectral Blade yet, you know, is what it is. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards. Forge 6. Next turn gain. Interesting. Forge. 6 vigor. Oh, that's cute. We'll try this thing out though, right? Because that's exactly the thing we're talking about, right? Okay, that's... because we've seen that floating around as other people have played this game. Curious. Not time just yet, of course. 'Yeah, interesting. $25. Scary times, chat. $25 yet again, huh? Hmm. Yeah, we don't have that much to defend, which is unfortunate. That's a lot of damage we're taking. Doobie what a doobie. The Venerate stuff's a little rough. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Oh, that's cool. That, just like, not the face really quick, right? Although sometimes the enemies are taking that time to set up, so it's maybe not that big a benefit. Gain 7 block in one of the blues. That's cool. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. Oh, this turn. That doesn't count for that though, right? Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Oh, cute. An additional 5. Yo, that's pretty good. Gather light is really important for us, right? That's unfortunate, because that other card's a lot of fun. But we really need to get those energy thingies back, right? Okay, they're doing 8. Got shieldy shield. Okay, they should be doing 6 now though, right? Huh, curious. I guess we could have saved on that too. 6 damage. Set ourselves up a bit. That thing does look cool though. I wish it felt like it was more effective though. That costs 2? Oh my. That's rude. 16, huh? Cause we don't have any like blocky blocks, you know? $12. Which is unfortunate. We're taking so much damage. This thing needs a block, man. Yikes. Yeah, that card does not help too much with that, right? Venerate. They're at 8. Forge 5, huh? 23. 15. So close. Whale. 15? Okay, cool. That'll do it. Oh my stars. Unless it won't. That's unfortunate. That should do it, right? Not quite. It's pretty close. Oh, we don't have any block, which is unfortunate, right? Oh, it did. It didn't. I guess it didn't show the double until we highlighted it. Sorry about that. We need to figure that out, chat. That's going to be an important thing for us figuring out how we need to attack and what we need to attack, and if we can attack, or if we're just doomed, right? Like we thought we were there, but we were not, and so we just played that wrong, and that's okay, because we're okay now, and that's okay. We have a black hole, per se, which is whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's cutie. Next turn, gain bop and bop. Retain your hand this turn. That's not too bad. Gain 7 block. We need more waves to generate that, right? That's unfortunate, though. We'd like a much, just like play this to do that, right? Or maybe a power, yeah? 22 of 75. Oh man, we're so bad at this game. 198, huh? 7 max hit points. That do sound tasty, huh? Those things are okay-ish. $123 still, huh? We do like drawing cards. Crush under. That's cute. Huh. Oh, that's wild. Huh. 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 All these cards sound fun, chat. Let's focus though. We gotta focus, right? We're doing sword stuff, I guess. We like drawing cards that only cost one. One strength's not the biggest. It sounds a lot cooler than it would play out to be. Let's focus up, chat. This, on the other hand? Oh, at 145. Okay, never mind. We can't. Fair enough, fair enough. How do we feel about that being free? I don't feel like we have enough card draw to really be like, let's rock that out, right? Oh, it was a little unbalanced. There are some things that just popped off, much more quickly than others. I think it was a fun representation of League of Legends champions in a card gamey type format for sure. But it was definitely like a little grindy, and with the champions being kind of one-dimensional, the replay value and grind got a little tiresome. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Oh my gosh, that's a pretty epic. No way. That's a really good sounding relic, chat. Like, oh my gosh, you're at 22 life? Poor child, here you go. Transform 2 cards for 100 gold. Let's go. Glimmer. Let's see what they do when we draw them. Marvel Snap suffers from the same problem. They pay to make the game easy and grindier. Less grindier, yeah. But I mean, like, oh, no way is it a market after we just spent all that stuff, man. Rip. No, we need gain more. And draw 2 cards, that's cute. Oh. That's rad. Wow, this character is a lot of fun. Replay 2. Play this card an additional time. Interesting. We need some more of that blue good though. Them stars, chat. Love to see it. Okay, 22. Yeah, we gotta pop in here. I want to say MTGA's got a decent model, since I want to get more wild cards for decks I want to build. And how are you doing today? We have found the sunken statue. You spot an aged statue, half submerged in a pond. Its hand should gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps? You could really use some money. Grab the sword obtained. Sword of Stone. Dive into the water. Gain 100 gold. Lose 7 hit points. Transform into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elite. That sounds fun. We don't like losing hit points. We lose enough of them in combat, right? Aw, man. If it weren't like boss battle right there, right? We just got this elite thing though, right? This is a bad decision. Love to see that. Oh, that's really cool. That's epic. Wow, they just like loaded some rares on. That's rad. 8 plating, huh? Wow, that's a lot of defense. Skull-based matchmaking. Also ruined. Card games, Marvel Snaps. Also has same problem. I remember playing it, but left because first time I gotten won all times, until no matter what cards I built. And failed constantly. Oh dang. That sounded like that they really needed to work on a bit of their balancing for that, huh? Okay, so it's doing 12 damage. We have a lot of cards in our hand. I'm very confused right now. Okay, we don't have current block. We got 3 stars. I think doing this is a pretty good idea. Cause that's just free block, you know? 18 damage off that though, that's nice. But we'll pick this up and then that up, yeah? And then forge, because that stuff looks cool. Cool, we got a floating thingy now. That's so rad. I don't know quite how effective it is yet, but it's really cool, and I appreciate it. The bomb. Oh my. We don't need to worry about block of the thing, though, you know? The thing. Intriguing. 40 damage. That doesn't seem the worst. 3 turns seems a bit of ways away, though, right? It do be what it do be. This extra resource thing's really entertaining. I don't know how to juggle and balance. Oh, that's not entertaining. 44 health, huh? Oh, neat. 23. 15. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Heck yeah. Recards, love to see it. Ouch, ouch. Panache. We got 2. That do be a bit unfortunate on that, yeah? But we're good. They exploded. That's cool. I hope we got XP for that. If not, that was cool watching them all explode. Litter stream. Gain 11 block. Next turn gain 4 block. But 2... Collision course. Deal 9 damage. Add a debris to your hand. Rude. Guiding Star. Deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Interesting. We do like blocking 9. But it's, you know... It's still paying 1 for 9, right? That's not bad. Like, starting off with a common, you know, we're okay with that. Wait, was that really an elite? Oh, I guess we got a potion, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. 22? Yeah, okay. Let's be responsible. Slay Earth. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, look at how cute that. Oh my gosh, chat. They're like little dribble of like little, like, you know, nom noms. Emperor. This enemy intent. Oh, okay. Empower. Sorry, not Emperor. Minion. Weak. Oh, cool. Love to see it. Until, I mean, they gotta unweak themselves somehow, right? A debuff. Rude. Rude. 9 damage. I see. Deep, 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 deep. What, was that all our stars? Oh my. Unexpected. We need more star generation, of course. And to remember what things actually cost stars. That might help. I do think after this we're going to take a quick little breakerino. See about some foodings. I guess we just had a little commercial run through. Interesting, chat, interesting. Let's ponder that then. We got some glow. Glow up, right? That's not much damage, that's 11. Posh. Oh, I guess we don't have enough for the glow, though. That was silly of us. The Gambit. This combat. That's horrible. Three. I really wish I had a little more energy than that, right? That's nice that they all come with weak on them. That's unfortunate how deal 6 damage in your draw pile. How severely they're kicking my butt. Destroying me. Look how cute they are, man. Ruh-roh. They're starting to get fierce. $69, huh? We do only need to block 19 this turn though too. Which is why we did do it that way. Oh, that's sad we don't have enough for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's 19 we're just taking to the face. That's funny. I thought we would have enough for that. It's not enough to take it out, though. Cause that wasn't a double damage to it like we thought it was, either. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe not so fine, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's the Gambit, chat. That's wild that card doesn't get exhausted. Huh. That's cute. Easy peasy. The gambit. Had to take it. Had to take it. 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Huh. I mean, that's 49 damage for 2. That's not bad, right? Minion sacrifice. That card's adorable. Oh my gosh. Looks like a little gingerbread person, right? I mean, it's a little tragic to think. I shouldn't cackle. But I mean, maybe, okay, if I'm gonna cackle at something like a minion sacrifice, it should be more like a mwahaha, right? Like, guards, minions. To the front. I am invincible. Gain 9 block. At the end of your turn, if this is on top of your drop pile, play it. How can we tell if that's on top of our drop pile or not? Does it just play itself randomly because it knows? Could it all like, look at me, I am computer. Man, 7 stars seems like the better card. For surely sure, right? But no. We don't have anything that puts cards on top of our draw pile, do they? Do we? We have one thing that does, huh? Yeah, okay. I can't justify that. Because again, that's like a baseline 49 damage, right? Or, yeah. Okay. We need to get elites, right? Elite. 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 Okay, cool. We can go either way. Got a fire. So just, to there, right? Maybe there, maybe there. So to here, presumably. Could go that way. Indeed. Hello. I am the regent. Hello? Hello? Pale. Quiet down now. Take a part of me and be on your way. Pile's Horn. Add 2 relax to your deck. 3. Relax. Skill. Gain 15 block. Next turn draw 2 cards and gain... Man, it costs 3 for 15 block? Bro... I understand that you get 2 cards and 2 energy, but that's like next turn. You're gonna eat it in the face, right? You gotta hope that like... what you're fighting has a long enough downtime, and you have this in your hand, right? That just seems way too conditional. I do like its borderless, though. Pile's Claw. Enchant all defend with Goopy. This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increases cards blocked by 1. Permanently. Huh. The first time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, and take an extra turn. That's like a huge old get out of jail free type thing, huh? Permanently increasing their defend value seems good. That seems like it'd be incredibly handy though, right? Meh. We have too few cards, I think, to exhaust our hand like that. But then that's the thing, right? We could exhaust. Well, we have to decide which one would, 5 of them would be expendable like that, right? Gosh, they're all upgraded too. This is so ridiculous, chat. This Regent character is entertaining, for surely sure. That's cute. We have 3, huh? 4 of those. 28. 5. 13. We don't have enough to pop it back up, I think. Which is unfortunate. I did not expect all that to go off. Golden axe, or gold axe, sorry. Played this combat. Nifty. 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. That's so powerful seeming. I wish we could gain that right now, you know? Doobie, what a doobie. Doing 9. Meow. Discover. Nice. Create a card, gain 3 block. Yo, that's really good. Oh, it costs stars. We gotta pay attention to that, huh, chat? $14, huh? 15. There we go. Oh, it wears off though, doesn't it? Oh no, we still got it on. Nice. Wait, no, we don't. Rip. Okay, can we do 32? Double, 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 double. Charge. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Deal 7 damage. Draw a card exhaust. That's not too shabby. 18 damage to... Oh, because it costs 3 of those. Fair enough. Photon cut. Draw. Or deal 10 damage, draw 1 card. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Some that synergies. Nice, nice. We gotta get some minion action going down, though. What do those cards look like when you play them, chat? I'm so curious. The Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames? Okay. You move closer to investigate. Capture the wisp. Add Decay to your deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Search the nearby area. Gain 74 gold. We would like gold. Decay unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, take 2 damage. No, thank you. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Yeah, I don't know how many of those we'll really have, right? And we're not good enough at this to be able to juggle taking damage like that. Doll room! You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Pick a random. Obtain a random doll relic. Take some time. Lose 5 HP. Choose one of 2 doll relics. Examine each and make the best choice. Lose 15 HP. Choose one of 3 doll relics. We'll go for 2. 2 seems like a good number. Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. That's pretty cool. Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Oh man, that's good. Mr. Struggles. We gotta try doing that one though, right? I guess we're gonna take one at random and just been happy with it too. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the book. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Read a random passage. Read the back, sorry. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Read the entire book. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. Sharp, increase damage on this card by 2. Increase block on the card by 2. The first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Huh. The one problem with that, of course, right? If we don't have the resources to play the cards we draw, would be problematic, right? Because that thing costs 2, you know? So we're probably not going to do that one, right? That is the only power we have at the moment, and yeah, we won't really have energy, per se, to play stuff after that. And so, let's think about... Is there an attack that we're going to keep throughout the thing, right? We got some skills. That doesn't give block, though. That doesn't give block. This is pretty handy. That seems like a staple for us right now, right? Oh, yo. Oh, that cost 7. Oh, that's why. That's such a good card, chat. We're so silly. We knew that. Can we go back? That's so bad of us, chat. Can we go back? We've got 2 of those, huh? That's unfortunate. These things happen, though. Oh, oh. Oh, hello there. What is this about? Malicious. Afflictions to my cards. Tries to escape in 5 turns. Rutrow Raggy. I don't know if we're able to go quick enough in this deck. 7, huh? Five. Boop, 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 right? Oh, little bro tries stealing your cards? No way. That's pretty dang rude. We got to play one of those last time. That's okay though. We were a lot more concerned about that dude getting away with, murder. Like out in the streets they call it. Take your stolen card back. Yes, please and thank you. Good golly, that was rude. We didn't get to play. We just got that card. We didn't get to play that card yet. Gain 9. Love to see that, chat. Oh, it cost 5. Golly. But we picked that 7-star thing accidentally, right? Forgetting to check the star cost. Oh, that cutie again. I can't remember what it does. Pretty sure it dooms us. Choose 2 cards in my draw pile to transform into minion strikes. We did that in a little bit of wrong order, but that is okay. I hear how expensive that thing is right now. Doobie, what a doobie. Aw, man. 27 damage, huh? Hmm. Oh, I only had 2 cards left in my deck. That's funny. Or my draw pile. That was pretty funny. $26. Good golly, chat. $20. Yikes. Why does this keep going off, chat? That was very strange. Dang, this elite's gonna kill us, huh? Rip. That's 39 damage it's coming up with. Which is pretty dang scary. That was so much damage we took. Good lord. We got a lucky fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Oh, cool. 7 block for free. Oh, for 1. Our problem is that we don't really have good ways to generate more energy. Oh, hello there. Hey, what? Interesting. We have 310 gold, huh? Every 5 turns. Yo, that's pretty cool. We really needed hit points, right? Huh. Cool beans. That was very fruitful. We are now very out of, that's cute. Would be much better on, Butterbud, of course. Okay, so we don't need the market for sure, right? But we do need the, heal, I believe. Very much so. There might be something cool here too, you know? You never know. Not the discard though, sadly. Big bang, huh? Draw 1, gain, forge 5, exhaust. Really? Wow. That's a really cool card. Heck yeah, we'll take that. That's a really cool card, chat. Neato burrito. Cool beans, etc., etc. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh. Oops. Bidderdia bom 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 bam. Proceed. Procession. Okay, you gotta remember to use these things, right? Oh, I see. I guess we could try replacing that one too, yeah? That's a lot of damage we're up and about to take. Reattach. $14. Can we take one down? We have 34. We're gonna be close to taking one down. That's gonna be all our blue stuff, though. And that's okay. Because we don't have anything in the way of shields, right? Unfortunately. Oh, we do have that, huh? Except for that. We're taking 16, blocking 14. Oh, that's right, that gets discarded. And I guess we go there, yeah? Oof. It doesn't then make me wonder if we should have done that just to get through this a little quicker, maybe, right? That's really cool it does a Forge 5. Do be a little rough though, huh? No way do we drop both of those. That's crazy work, chat. Yikes. Yeah, we don't have enough AoE on this cutie, do we? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. We had that thing, but we didn't yet. Yeah. We've been over that. We know what we did. Oh, that was close. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 of those. That's cool. 2 additional ones. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Oh, that's cool. Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. That seems fun. Other card might have been a little better though, right? Oh man. What do you think, chat? I think that we want to... I'm curious about what the key does. We didn't read the... I'm sorry for not reading the exchange. These are... Yeah, dang, that's not going to be good. Oh, and down to 22 damage? Intriguing. Oh, cause we played a, yeah. Cause we played a card on it to do that, chat. Love to be able to get that, right? Guess we should have done that one first, though, huh? Yikes. Sovereign Blade. Dexterity Potion. Okay, add Lantern Key to your deck. Oh. Into my deck. Okay. Pale Blue Dot. Choose a card. If you play 5 more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. It's not the worst. Gain 1. Next turn gain 3. That's pretty cool. The Hidden Cache. Or Photon Cut. Deal 10, draw a card, put 1 card from your hand. The combo. We do like that because we have the 7-star one accidentally, right? Okay, let's see if we can use this key in the next stack. That'd be rad. Oh my. Crab Rage. And 99 block. 5 strength and 99 block. Interesting. We have 5 attacks. They're doing damage. We're blocking 12, rad. Into my hand. Awkward times. Nine damage, debris. Hidden Cache. We probably should have cast that. We should have cast that, or drank that too. Maybe that one too, you know? Yikes. Oh my. 37? Bro. That ain't even right. I don't know how it always gets the debris when we do that. It's like magic, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. We didn't get to turn around, did we? That was very bad of us. Pretty sure that's game. Wild. Cause we did not turn around because we want to play the 7-star funness. Fair enough, chat, fair enough. We were playing too much for funds. Not enough for seriousness-ish. Maybe. I mean, we're experimenting, you know? Exploring, if you will. We did think that we'd be doing better, though, than we are doing right now, that's for sure. The reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. Arrive. Chapter 4. I arrive. The Regent. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. I'd kind of wonder if we should be beating these with these things going on right now with what they have, you know? If we were better, I'm surely sure that we should be. But learning do be learning, and that's what we do be doing, which is okay. We have Chapter 6, Life and Death. The Necro Binder, a young explorer, unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Grimoire? Grimoire? Yeah, we'll say grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless, dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Yo, the necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Heck yeah. Let us help her get her revenge, chat. I'm gonna go close the window real quick. That sounds cool. Dang, chat. Roguelike. Aw, man. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love. My power is yours. Niel's Torment. Add one Niel Fury to your deck. I remember that card. Pomander. Upgrade a card. Nice. Large Capsule. Obtain 2 relics. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Osty. Okay, so elite, elite, elite. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Hmm. I thought that was a defend card. I guess I should have looked at upgrading that thing maybe, huh? Neat. Hmm. Wow. We already read that one earlier. Hmm. Hmm. Nimble, huh? Oh, rude. No, man. That ain't right. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Retain to a card. So we get to choose which one though, yeah? Hmm. 136, huh? We do want to go to that one though, I think, if we can. Hmm. A whispering hollow, chat. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone-white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree. It whispers, "Make exchange." Exchange gold. Exchange 50 gold. Produce 2 random potions. Oh. Hug the tree. Lose 9 HP. Choose a card to transform. Bone shard. The whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. Make hug? Mm-hmm. I love how she's floating. Mm. Ofty dies. What? That's so mean. Not poor Ofty. Good lord. I did not read that part. Hmm. Ooh. 3 cards? Meh. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's cute. We're not really applying debuffs yet, though. Are we? Yeah, not really. Like, block and weak going together is pretty, I can accept that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. That thing's so entertaining. Off the meal ticket. Heal 15? Nah, that's okay. We like healing. That's funny. Oh. Oh. That card draw one was nice, but 50% more damage, chat. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. You know, that was such a good amount of damage. Hmm. Poor Osti. Oh, that's rude. Down to 4, man. Clarity extract. That's pretty cool. Wait, oh, it's a potion, huh? That makes sense. I thought it was a item berserk or a relic. That's a really cute card. That seems really good. Mm. Oh man, those are unfortunate. I need to remember to tank more. We forgot about that too. Oops. That's not good. Oof. Oof. That was a lot of damage we took. Rude. One sweeping gaze into your hand. 10 damage to a random enemy. It's not too bad. Those two go together though. Add 3 souls into your draw pile. Huh. Three hit points is not really that much though, you know? Again, though, 2 cost power is not really the best early card to be adding, right? Stonecracker, at the start of boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of the combat. That's cute. Okay, and so I think with a 30 we're gonna go here, here, bop, boop, and then see if we want to go there or there after that, right? Because it could always be a battle, right? Lethality. Okay, if we're taking 18. It'd be 7. Ah, it's got exhaust, not ethereal. Fair enough, fair enough. High five, chat. I don't know why that makes me giggle so much. But we giggle indeed. A giggly-roo. Ofty, Ofty. Go little Ofty. Clarity extract again, huh? I guess we should be drinking some of those, huh? An ethereal card, yeah? I don't think 3 ethereal cards is enough to grab that yet. I do think it might have been grab that thing though to help build ethereal cards up. That's a, yeah, that's a cute picture. 41, huh? Yeah, we'll go that way for now. Take the easy way out, right? Yes, I know we've got 2 potions. Like, look at me. I'm like, I know, you don't gotta jump like that at me. Come on now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gotta try rocking some of that out, right? That wasn't shield, was it? Sad. Hmm. These enemies are interesting, chat. 15 damage to a random enemy. We need to get 12 block if we can. Osty things, yeah? Haunt. 8 soul, what? I don't know what a soul is. I don't think we'll be doing that, huh? Interesting. That's not too bad. Poke looks cute though. None of those are too bad, huh? How often have we been out of cards? Not that often. Attacks, huh? Oh, that already is sharp. Har har har. Okay, we go with some sharp. It's not the worst. Get AoE 1 sharp, you know? Love to see it. 3-1. Nice. And just, you know, straight 15 damage. Heck yeah. $46. If we weren't about to go against the boss, right, chat? 11, huh? Do be a little unfortunate. But a doobie what a doobie. Energy potion, nice, nice. Rattle. Could be a thing. Not doing much with souls yet. Then we see that, right? Dang, if only. We are probably at a good point though to not worry about too many more Osti cards. And getting more card draw could be definitely a good focus instead. I should have thought, of course, about doing that first before. A doobie what a doobie, though. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of damage we're taking, man. Golly. For some reason I thought we'd be quicker at doing some damage to them than we have been, huh? It was so close, you know? I was wondering if we're gonna summon somebody again or not. As they sometimes do, you know? Like we should be good then. Nice. You know, I do feel okay about taking the time to clear those out. Ofti is so much fun. Eidolon. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, you gain 1 intangible. Huh. Undeath. Gain 7 block. Add a copy of this card in your discard pile. Oh. That's pretty cool. Seance. Ethereal. Transform a card in your draw pile into soul. Interesting. That seems a lot more fun. The block's probably a lot more practical, right? But they've got a lot of things that seem to key up soul, which would be neat. Such malice paints your heart. We would share the same paint if you knew what's befallen me. There is no peace on your path. Take a part of me to ease your burdens. Pile's Horn. The two relax. Enchant all defend with Goopy. The first time each combat you end your turn, do the discard dealio, right? We do have defends. We'll try the Goopy for now. One issue is that we often don't, we still don't want to play them, right? And then being ethereal is a little rough. Okay, dang, there's only like 2 elites that we can get here, huh? That's okay. Love to see the fire, question mark, fire, fire, fire. Got 3 fires that way. 2 fires that way. 3, 4, 5 question marks. 1 question mark. Indeed. Like me the question marks, right? Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP by exoskeleton to 9. 2-9, interesting. If only a little more there, huh? Weird. Why do we do reduced damage there, chat? Curious. 3x3. 13. 24. Oh my gosh. Indeed, indeed. Bit of silliness. Got a reap. 8 block. And a soul. We'll try that out. I'm not the biggest fan of those, like, you know, passive cards. I can definitely appreciate their function, though. I don't know how useful that function is, though, either, right? I've not really played them much. Oof. So mean. Hmm. Oh, they diggy. 32, huh? That's a little annoying having 2 of those, huh? I guess we should have still played the one, though. I played one of them. Wild times, chat. Many defends. Yeah, for drawing cards, right? Home, home. Shroud. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. At the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. We don't have any Doom though, right? Apply 7 Doom to all. Oh. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Well, I mean... Now we got Doom. Gosh. We're gonna be right back. I'm so sorry, Dad. Oh, we got 3 minutes till next ad? Cool, cool, cool. We'll wait till then. After this fight, we should be able to rock it out. Let us start with that, of course. Wouldn't Radic if we had timed that better, do something with that again. But that's okay. Bippity boppity. I don't know why we waited for them to pop out of that, I guess. It's good to know, though, that they've got more hit points once they pop out. So that we do try to get the eggs when they're there. Curious. Okay, I would like to take that back if I could. They're not gonna let me though, are they? And that's okay. Wow, okay, I think that we need to probably call it here, chat. My brain is like very melted. Like, I don't know if you see me here being all like, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do if you're tuning in. I think this is just a regular enemy too. And we're all like, oh my gosh, the brain is not working. But it's rad because we have definitely gotten to play with some of these champs. I think there's still one more we gotta figure out too, right? Or try out. Which will be exciting. We're gonna be hopping in a little break here, huh? Okay, so we'll be right back. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's focus up. I don't remember what Doom did. Seven or less HP. Okay. I really wish I had a little more shielding. That's so much damage we're about to take. We need more AoE too, right? I don't know how it popped out those eggs so quick too, but that's okay. 8 strength. Oh, only this turn? Oh, at the end of enemy turn. I see. Not the worst. We're down to 20 though. That kicked our butt. I guess we go beep boop bop beep. Heroically. Oh. Oh. I like random powers. Oh, we've got to read the text. I'm so sorry, chat. Infested automaton. By studying the glowing automaton and how its inner workings are laid out, you realize that specific metals and their arrangement resist various ailments. You apply this technology to yourself. Wild. Okay, well, if we're gonna go to here, then that still seems kind of a better way. Um, there's a vendor up there, though. intriguing. Eight damage. Yoinks. I don't know what we have in our deck. It would have been maybe smarter to not take the damage. Doobie, what a doobie. We're definitely punting a little hard, chat. We are having a lot of trouble focusing still, sadly. It was a little easier with some of those other things that we'd played before-ish, right? Dang. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. These things happen though, right? 13, huh? Yeah, Doom did not turn out to be quite as good as we hoped, huh? Rip. That's okay though, these things happen. I guess we just need to read it better, right? All your cards in your draw pile and draw 5. Drawing 5 is pretty good stuff. Add retain to a card. Nice. Interesting. It seems like the one on the left might have been cool. Getting red. What's inside, chat? The parrying shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 block gain, deal 6 damage randomly to an enemy. Nice. Blocky, 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 blocky. We have a potion courier. There's a sour smell in the air, and shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead. While the belongings have been ransacked, there's a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note. Recipient, merchant. Grab potions, procure 3 foul potions. Ransack, procure 1 random uncommon potion. Foul potion deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. I don't know who the merchant is. Seems like it's probably a boss, right? Maybe a mini boss. Only a single potion was intact. Yeah, we gotta be kind of going up the straight, oh man. Because, you know, we'll still pop into these things every so often, right? Unfortunately. Put that cutie out. 9 damage, huh? Oh, interesting. That was a lot of armor we just had to go through, huh? That's so curious, chat. Trying to, Interesting. Okay, so it's rolled up 14 damage. Interesting. Yeah, we should have maybe tried doing a little more attack with that, I guess. Man, we need some more shield for this too, like, I still don't believe that came up. Trying to dodge, avoid fights and like, ah ha ha. Like, no, why? We're not applying that much Doom, but it do be a thing. Spicy. We've got 21 left. Yeah, actually, I think after this fight, we're probably gonna have to call a chat. We're feeling really tired right now. About ready to pass on out in the chair. Dement or Demesne? Power. Ethereal. At the start of your turn, gain energy and draw one additional card. That's pretty good. 3 mana is a lot though. Defile. Oh yeah, we were rocking that out. No escape. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. That's a little silly, chat. It'd be cool if that didn't cost 3, right? Doom, doom, doomy, doomy, doom, doom. Yeah, we'll probably go with that. The one on the left seemed kind of fun too. But on that note, chat, we're gonna go with saying thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream. We rocked out some Slay the Spire too. That's been fun, but we're pretty tired. We'll tend to puppers. We'll say it's been fun. This game is a lot of fun. Of course, we knew that we'd like a lot. I think just with how much we liked the first one, right? And so, sure, I would not perform better as we'd hoped, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll maybe stop going after the lead so much, right? Hee hee hee. But for now, chat, take care. Much love and peace.